Here we are back with another Wuthering Waves live stream. So, it's been a while since we've streamed Wuthering Waves. It's been about 3 weeks or so. And if you notice in the title, I didn't say that we were going to be convening for Yuno, and that's because I changed my mind. I still like Yuno as a character, but I think after seeing Choyuan and Galbrina, I feel like they'd be more of my feel compared to Yuno. At least that's what I see. And then there's also Chisa as well, which we haven't heard anything about yet, but I also do want to pull for Chisa whenever she does get announced. But for now, I think we are still going to pull for something, and that is this right here. So not Yuno, but we're going to be pulling for Chakona's weapon because we don't have her weapon. And this weapon is very good for her in a Cardathea team. So if you can see, we have 13,000 astrites, which is enough to guarantee the weapon basically. And weapons, for those who don't remember, in Wuthering Waves are guaranteed. There is no 50-50 for weapons. So if you get the gold pull, then you get the weapon. As simple as that. So we're just going to quickly get the weapon here and then go ahead and move on with the main story. Alright, but give me 1 second before I do that. Alright, I'm back, so let's go ahead and proceed with the weapon pulls here for Woodland Aria. So, first 10 pull. Okay, as expected. I don't think there's much that I would expect on the first pull. The earliest pull that we've ever gotten was a 20 pull, and that was for, I believe, Cardathea, so yeah. As usual, I don't really skip any of my pulls. I just go ahead and pull every single weapon just to see what we get and just lengthen the anticipation. Alright, so second pull. It's guaranteed for us, but I just like to see how long it takes. I didn't check our pity, by the way, but I'm pretty sure our pity is below 10. Alright, fusion accretion. I don't think I've seen this weapon before.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym.
We have
We welcome
Yanwu.
all
We already have
visitors.
a maxed out Yanwu, all the wave bands. So we just get more of the Afterglow corals, which is great because Afterglow corals we can use to exchange them for like pulls later on in case, for example, let's say we're at 70 pity, but we have enough Afterglow corals to get 10 pulls. After we run out of every other pull, then we can just use Afterglow corals. I know that most people will say that you should be saving your Afterglow corals to buy the wave bands, but personally for me, I'm okay. I think I would prefer to use them for pulls because I don't necessarily want the wave bands of the characters that I'm pulling for. For example, maybe I want another character that I don't have yet, but I don't have their wave band. So I just want to pull for another character instead of pulling for a wave band. I think for me, I derive joy from getting more characters than upgrading a single character. Right, another purple pull. Let's see what we get this time. Another fusion accretion. Oh, nice. Relativistic jet. Sorry, I'm not great when it comes to pronouncing these words. Alright, going into the 4th pull, I believe. This will be half pity. And there it is. Perfect. Can we get 2? Alright, we got Lunar Cutter for the 4-star. And there we go. Woodland Aria. Perfect. Alright, and we get to save some of our asteroids as well. Granted, we didn't save a lot. We're currently at 9,000, so we lost 4,000. But we can build that back up. Alright, that's enough. So I'll go ahead and upgrade that later. Let me find Chacona first. Chacona's right here.
The divinity may foresee the future,
Because right now I have her at Static
predict
Mist.
which song people will
There
play
we go,
tomorrow.
Woodland Aria. I don't believe I have enough to upgrade this to max yet because I'm lacking a few materials. But let me see if we actually have enough. I'm lacking that material. But let's just keep going. Okay, yeah, we need more of this. Supply pack. I can get 11 of them, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright. And then go ahead and do this. Take it up to 60. Okay, we need one more of this. Let's get a supply pack to get one more. There we go. Kick this up to 70. And then upgrade it. 70. Okay, we need 8 of these. We can get this through a supply pack. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, we don't have rings. Let's just get that through a supply pack. Alright, I believe it was 4. There we go. Alright, and then we have one more upgrade to go. And one more to go. We need 8 of these, so we don't have any more supply packs. So I guess we're just gonna have to convert these through. Can I exchange these? Okay, I can. Let's just max this one out. And then we're going to do this, exchange this, max this one out. All these are materials that I used before that I have leftovers from, so yeah. Let's go ahead and convert these, max these out. Welcome to the stream, Josh. Alright, yeah, I think we'll have plenty after this. I don't think we need to use any of these prior ones, but we'll just save them. Alright, so let's go ahead and go into our conversion, or purification, and go over to refined. Here we just need to make 12, so we currently have 4, so all we need to do is make 8. There we go, we made 12, and then we need 8 of these rings. Okay, nice. We just get 8 from here. There we go, and upgrade, and it's maxed out. Perfect. So now we have her weapon completely maxed out. Didn't need to do any farming for it, which is great. Woodland Aria. I do like the look of this. Very nice. Has kind of like this aurora, like musical aura kind of vibe to it, which is very fitting for Chacona. So we're just gonna go ahead and give this to her. This is a 36% crit rate weapon. The static miss is also crit rate, but it's only 24.3. This basically makes the attack increase by 12. Inflicting air erosion on the target gives 24% bonus damage bonus for 10 seconds. Hitting targets with air erosion reduces their air resistance by 10% for 20 seconds. This is very important when it comes to things like the Tower of Adversity or Whimpering Way. So this weapon is going to come in handy. Will it make a huge difference compared to Static Mist? I'm not sure, but I'll have to let you know. But so far, I mean, this boosts our crit rate by a lot. You can see now we have 87% crit rate. Before we had, I believe, in the 70s. So it just makes it easier to get crit. All right. Anyways, that's enough of that. So let's go ahead and get into the main story, and we'll proceed from there. All right. Let's get right into it. By Moon's Faded Light. Now, I don't know how long this main story is. I'm assuming that it's going to be relatively the same length as Augusta's story, so yeah. Alright. There we go. Let me go ahead and just clear through some of these first. before we continue. One more thing, the backpack. This one, there we go. Alright, let's get into it. 14 to 18. Okay, we're just gonna have to skip to tomorrow then. There we go. Should I gamble for skins in Rogue Realms? Go for it. I think that if you feel like skins are something that you want and something that you'll have fun with, then by all means, go for it. I think, if anything, you don't have to be optimal all the time, like saving your cash for, you know, whatever's, you know, upgrading stats and stuff. Sometimes if you just want to get skins, that's fine too. So my high wave got me like 2,000 road cash. Nice. Yeah, I mean, go ahead and spend it however you want. I do the same in Fortnite, where, you know, I could spend more responsibly, but I like to have fun in Fortnite, so I spend a lot of V-Bucks in Fortnite to get skins, emotes, and a lot of other things. Am I proud of it? A little bit, but it's just because I like the game a lot. Alright, let's get into this main story.
Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, master of ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta.
Okay, we're gonna have to adjust the volumes before we continue. I do need to bring the voice up, lower the music, and then increase the volume in general, because I think it's hard to hear the voices.
The honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here. Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers. Your task
Shower in the
will be
flowers.
to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard. The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals.
So this is basically a continuation of what happened in Augusta's story, because in Augusta's story, we were basically on the hunting grounds and trying to, I guess, resolve this kind of dark energy. We saw a lot into Augusta's past as well.
You are our first non-local Rosebearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through
the dark tide.
tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible.
I'm glad they're
Yes.
giving us such praise,
Oh,
but I
I hope
think
you won't
the credit
decline.
goes to everyone.
This is not only Augusta's
It's not a solo,
wish, it's the people's too.
not necessarily a solo victory.
When
But
Augusta arrives,
I'll take the
she'll join
praise.
the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you.
It would be my honor then.
Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
Thanks, Bruno.
As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
Will do. Alright. Okay, before we continue, I need to adjust the volume. So, let's kick up the volume up to 75. Voice volume stays at max. We're gonna cut the music in half. Cut the sound effects in half. Ambient, we'll keep probably 75. And then interface, we'll keep at 75. So this is basically the ratio. We're essentially just boosting up the volume in order to make sure that the voice is more amplified and that the music isn't as overpowering. Alright, we got something in our backpack. It is the petals for Rosebearer. Petals symbolizing honor and triumph. Alright, let's do this.
To Septimont!
That's much better.
To peace after the storm!
Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me,
Wait, is that Rover? Oh, good. When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye.
His
and
voice
let the
acting is
wind carry
very
it far.
interesting.
Let the world see our triumph.
He's a very proud warrior.
Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up. Theseus and I'll take care of it. Right to the point, eh? Fine. Enjoy yourself. The night's just beginning. If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration. Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
Oh, we know who's going to be leading it. It's only a matter of time before we see her again.
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter? That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us? Oh, knew it. You were always going to be one of the rose bearers.
The fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise. Huh? You know?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
Well, seems like we already handed out a lot of them. He looks familiar.
Looks like the oration they mentioned.
Yeah.
I think some of those petals were floating.
I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this.
You know, me too.
Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along. Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, she cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One. From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
Who is Yuno?
Oh.
Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar. I should know this. You speak of, yes?
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moon bow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
It seems like a memory of her or something of her existence doesn't appear to be familiar with these people.
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many.
Alright, well,
Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
we'll definitely have to figure
No,
out
this can't be.
what happened to her.
I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like. And I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
That is a good question.
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
Okay, so the story shifted then. Instead of being on Yuno, it shifted to us.
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the Dark Tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Something's definitely not right about this. Alright. I don't exactly remember what
Their
happened to
accounts are
Yuno
all true,
at the end of the first
except when it comes
phase
to Yuno.
main quest.
How they react to her name is completely wrong.
So now this is just a little confusing. But I'm sure it'll turn up in the end.
Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
I heard what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her. You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the Dark Tide's crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure. Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse.
So the Dark
Some
Tide
start calling themselves
essentially
tacit discourse.
manipulating with their mind and making you see things that aren't actually there. It's a good theory, but I think something else
The
is going
Sovereign
on.
was built from the Dark
You know, it's
Tide
definitely
itself.
real. It's just
Who knows what
we
it
just don't know
swallowed
what
before it
happened to
came
her.
for us. Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip. See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. At any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the Dark Tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here.
If Augusta doesn't remember Yuno, that's going to be interesting.
She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
You know.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow, like the moon.
I don't think she remembers
She
her.
joined
either.
our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her.
Okay.
You remember
Augusta knows then.
everything that happened. You are certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it.
Or could it be that the Dark Tide is taking
Because of my sword.
is taking effect in
It
everyone's
reflects
mind,
everything that happened in
and that's what's
Murder's
making them forget about Yuno. Not specifically that Yuno just doesn't exist, but more of the Dark Tide taking control of the minds of the people and making them forget. That could be a possibility. I kind of doubt that theory, but it's something to work off of.
Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this isn't an illusion?
She did give you the item, right? The bracelet? Unless she took it back, or we gave it back to her. Right there. I had a feeling. Because I remember we held on to it. She gave it to her.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all.
Okay. Quite high maintenance. Okay. That smile, that smuggish look.
And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
It depends.
Oh, didn't think the great Unwritten Rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me? Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it?
She doesn't look very happy.
Was it truly such a burden for you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, Unwritten One. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it.
Okay. Guess we'll keep
It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake.
it. Sure.
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
Okay.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon.
Okay.
But still,
So
I'm sorry.
everyone here, okay, I was wrong then. Everyone here does not know who Yuno is, except for us.
I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Oh, betrayal. Oh, there she is.
Rover, wait! What did you see?
Oh, okay. We're going pretty deep into this. Because that title screen, the loading screen had Yuno, or a sketch of Yuno there. That was interesting. Cutscene.
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now, I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but even I fear being forgotten.
So she made a deal of some sort that helped us to gain victory, but came at the cost of her existence, or a life, perhaps.
Hey, Rover. You're alright. You've been standing here for ages.
Does Abby remember?
So, Yuno's really gone.
Okay,
Just like that.
that's good.
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
Julie seems like she has an attitude.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing. Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the dark tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
See, this is the one that I'm wondering. Traded her life for our victory. Because I just like to know, is it possible to avoid that? The choice has already been made, but I'm thinking, had not traded her life, could we still have won?
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. But now, this end
Yuno's dead.
never came. And Yuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I can't accept this as the end. That is the choice that I would make, or at least something that I would personally say. But I also want to know what happened as well. So let's just do both.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Halid could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form, but you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out, whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
It's good to know we have support by our side. Abby's an interesting character. I know some people will probably say that Abby's a little annoying sometimes, but I think Abby has a good heart, though. Alright. Let me do one thing before I continue here, so I'll be right back.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
Alright, let's continue. Return to Tetragon Temple and look for clues about Yuno. We could just teleport there, but I think it'd be more fun if we just take the approach that the story wants us to take. Tetragon Temple.
Winds of the wild.
Alright.
Strange.
Alright, let's use the
Lilibet and
sensor.
the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Yuno's bracelet is shining.
What's this?
The light is pointing at a wall.
Oh, secret area.
Where could this lead?
Alright, let me just make sure I get any chests along the way. I don't want to miss any. Plan with the unwritten one. I didn't expect her to see through me so easily. She's been through something. Has she been through something like this too? Still, her extended the offer. And I had no reason to say no. After all, no one wants to face one behind those hands more than I do. I need to ask him why his fate forced upon me. By what right did he invent my life and fabricate my existence? But I've waited too long. I'm starting to doubt the plan was ever meant to work. But what other plan remains? Okay, so let me just make sure I'm not missing any chests. Oh,
Hiding there, huh?
there we go. We got one chest.
The mural changed.
Let me go ahead and grab it. There we go.
Prey secured!
Alright. Touch the mural, examine the mural. Oh. Okay, let's touch the mural. Oh, another secret area. Okay. Before we go, just making sure. There we go.
Hiding there, huh?
Almost missed
You
this
get
chest.
first dibs.
There should be another one on the bottom side here. Or
Is this rewriting what was, or revealing what should have been?
can't tell if that chest is. I believe it's underground. It has to be over here.
Trapped in a pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world. Who's there? Show yourself!
Open. Oh, we're riding up. Wait, we know this person. He fought with us. I forgot his name though.
It's you.
The videos.
The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it? You speak so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me.
Sorry, keep
There's
rubbing
no
the
one
mic.
else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses, Tetragon Temple. Could this be Yuno's doing? For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
That's a logical conclusion.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
Yeah, something like that. Rover might be onto
Yes.
something here, where they were basically
So I
planted
tore through
a
my
false
memories
narrative of
until
the
I saw a
situation
hand holding a feathered quill.
onto their
It wrote
report
everything about
paper.
me from the moment I was born.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, basically someone implanted fake memories. It's kind of like someone had like a report paper of, maybe not exactly a report paper, but a report that of how the battle went. And on that report, it's just never mentioned. Maybe it's more of a supernatural thing where people's memories are being manipulated, but I can't say for sure. Not until we continue further. Oh, I see.
And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation.
Sorry for any flashing that you guys see on the screen. I don't think NVIDIA's drivers have improved on Wuthering Waves yet, because it's been like this for the past couple weeks, and it's not necessarily Wuthering Waves' developers. Maybe it has to do with the developers and like the way that the game is updated, or maybe it has to do with NVIDIA itself. I'm not sure exactly what's causing the flashing. If it's a game issue that the developers can fix, or if it's an NVIDIA issue that NVIDIA has to take care of. But just don't pay too much attention to the flashing.
So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist?
That's a good question as well. If you use something to fabricate a memory of someone, and then they just don't actually exist, well, okay.
And what of you? The one they call the unwritten one. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions. Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Okay. You got it. Alright. So we gotta meet with Lilibet. But before we go, I like to do the optional objectives. So let's talk to Avidius first. Let's offer him the petals. Perfect. There we go. At least we gave him something to work with. Don't let him lose hope. All right, time to meet up with a little bit and see exactly what's going on.
My
why
apologies.
everyone's forgetting
I
about
should have
Yuno,
been here
where
to
Yuno
receive
is,
you.
and how to get her back.
But some priestesses
That's
run
what
into some
I
trouble.
believe we're going to be tackling
I
in
had to
this
step
main
away.
quest.
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all. Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those.
I see.
For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what this priestess has to say about her. Or at least what she can offer us in order to bring her back.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno.
Oh, really? Okay, this is important. So the records still exist. It's just that people don't remember her.
But according to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the spring basin.
Is that the narrative?
You must understand, death and disappearance are two different concepts.
Yeah, that is true.
If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
Trying to wrap my head around this is a little difficult. You say that again, but in simpler terms.
It means her death 3 years ago and her disappearance today cannot both be true.
Yeah, that makes sense, because if she died 3 years ago and then she disappeared today, well, logically that doesn't make sense.
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her.
Yeah, I suppose that's right.
This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
Kind of like that plane of existence versus non-existence, because there is that plane does, well, lack of a better wording here, does exist, where sometimes what seems real isn't real, and sometimes that things that don't seem real are real. So there's kind of this gray area in between. So I kind of understand what she's talking about.
In theory, yes. You could forget her, let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good.
Well, I don't want to do either of them. I just want her back. Then let's make a third option.
I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end. Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get.
Then I'll make my own deal with fate.
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
That is a solid plan. It might just
Anchor,
work.
manifest, whatever you want to call it.
It's going to be very difficult.
All
to
I
do that.
know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return.
I think that's a
Even
good way to
one
look
such
at it. I
as
mean, well,
we,
basically she
guided
just
by
said
fate,
curiosity
can only pull
killed the
small
cat. You
insights
can dive
from
into the
certain
chaos
shores
as much
of
as you
destiny.
want to, but
What if you
at some
enter
point,
only to find that you cannot
but at
bring
some point, if you
Yuno
push
back?
yourself too much, then you're going to get consumed by it, and then there's no form of return. Or if at least if you do manage to return, you're not going to be the same as you were before you entered.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance.
Is that how it works? If you stray away, or if you defy the way that fate's supposed to play out, do you get penalized for that? That is an interesting concept.
If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Alright. Optional, follow Lullabet. Alright, let's do this then. I will do the optional first, and then we'll do
Even
the...
with no certainty, you're
we'll
still
do the
heading
other main
toward that
quest
death
right
trap.
after this.
Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you? I understand. One must try at least.
Alright, let me just do a quick check or something before I continue. Well, that's just one quick check.
La da da, la da do, do do do. Ooh.
Alright. So, yeah, it looks like... I was just trying to check how long this main quest is, and it does seem like that it's the pretty much almost the same length as Phase 1. And Phase 1 was long, so... let's make the most out of this.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago. Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One.
Tried, but just not good enough. We've already come this far. This is basically sink cost fallacy, where you put so much resources and effort into something that you feel like you just can't quit because it would be a waste of those resources. Maybe I've become susceptible to it as well, but I always try to make things right.
Guided by the
do the
light of
right thing.
fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness?
Could be.
If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one? A life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness, even if you do find a way in. Your time together may be brief, with so much uncertainty. Do you still feel that you must go?
I
If
do.
there were any doubt, now
Let's go.
I'm sure.
Wait, you...
Is he trying to convince us not to go? Nothing's stopping us, though. I don't think so. Alright, new trail.
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
What a good friend.
We've only just begun our story. The future I want is one where she's there with all of us. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in
Still wondering
connection
how her
and its
bracelets
manifestation.
go around her hand like that. Because
If
you
you
notice it's
find
not
what
perfectly
remains of
clasped
her in
with
the
hand.
chaos,
It's more
and
of
she
a,
responds to you, then
more
follow
of a,
her
you
guidance.
can see it's kind of
For
floating.
that will be the only
instead of
fragile rope
being glued to the
connecting
hand.
you, her, and this world.
So, be interesting to see how it works. But I'm pretty sure because Wuthering Waves takes place in like some high-tech areas, the engineers can
Endlessly
probably take care of it.
cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
Okay, that's not a quick time event. I can just press the button whenever I want.
Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
Just a little bit more. Come on, Rover. You can make it. Chaos.
Can't see where it ends.
Alright.
Can't
One
tell
more
where
thing.
I am.
I just want to grab one more thing before, and then.
Is this the chaos between
and then
life and death?
we'll continue onward. I know I
Between
keep
existence
going in and
and
out between my playthrough here, but let me
non-existence?
just grab one thing real quick, and then I'll be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, let's do this. Follow the moonlight. There she is.
That's Yuno in the center.
Is that her, or is that just some kind of figure that looks like her? Let's see what this is all about. Okay.
You know, you're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
Everything's gonna be okay. I've come to bring you home. Even though I didn't pull for you, but we're here to bring you home.
I know you. You are unwritten. A blank. An unwritten blank. Unwritten.
Take your hand. Come on, Rover. Take her hand.
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to to find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me.
Perfect.
Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my
That's kinda
hands.
cute. They're holding hands. Oh, nice. You get to hold hands with her throughout the entire. That's awesome. Find Yuno's specter within the chaos. Take her hand and walk with her to relive her path and complete the anchoring. Hold the hand-holding icon to release Yuno's hand. Moving more than 5 meters away from her specter will break the anchoring and cause you to become lost in the chaos. Lost in the chaos. If you don't take her hand again within 15 seconds, the anchoring will end and you'll return to the last anchored memory. Got it.
Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go
I like
of my
this a lot.
hand.
Alright, I won't let go. I just won't press E.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's Yuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable
power family right there. Gladiator champion and blacksmith?
She has skills with a bow.
Wow,
Maybe
that's
she'll
impressive.
just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns, and she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
Alright, I'm not going to let go of her hand. I'm not going to press E. Unless I absolutely have to, but she did say do not let go of her hand.
It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me, did I do it right? Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
Alright, great. I don't have to let go of her hand. Just proceed normally. W.
We're nearly there.
Hope we don't get jump scared by anything. This angle right here is definitely kind of horror game material. In a normal horror game, the moment you step out here is the moment you get jump scared. Right about now. And then something would just jump in your face right here. I played too many horror games to kind of to
Let's
come to
go
that
before
conclusion.
chaos catches up to us.
We cannot outreach. The priestesses already spoke about it.
Alright, what's going on here?
Sibylla, wait!
Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination? What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
It'd be funny if they added a jump scare. It would, but unfortunately, Wuthering Waves is not a horror game.
You know!
I thought we said we wouldn't let go of her hand. Ooh, barely saved. That's a lot of upper body
Thank you,
strength.
Unwritten.
I don't know if you realize how much body strength you need to hold up a person, because Rover is basically holding up her entire weight with just her arm. That is so, yeah. Because in the worst case scenario,
I won't let
their
go.
weight
I don't want to
overpowers
let go.
your, your strength, and then you just end up falling as well. But we're Rover, we're the protagonist, so we have plot armor.
Is that?
It must be her father. They did say he was a blacksmith after all.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know. Her? Is there anyone else besides you here, you know?
Okay.
So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
When I want it, should I want it? Is the bow really that important? These, I don't know which question is a good one to ask. It doesn't matter in the end, but let's just do this one.
What truly counts as important? Even the finest bow or sword is just a weapon. Doesn't matter much if you don't use it in a fight. I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it.
I wouldn't say so. Maybe there is a moment that you can use it.
Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still fail to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself.
Okay, that's fair. He'll make us the bow, but we have to get the materials. That's a fair trade.
Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Truth be told, Making a bow isn't all that
games that
different
have
from making
blacksmiths,
anything
or
else.
just maybe in real life
You
as
learn
well,
as much as
where
you can,
you can give your
repeat it often enough
items to the blacksmith in
until
order
you've
for them
shaped
to
it
make it,
just right.
but they're not going to be able to make it if they don't have the materials, and the
From
materials have to
nothing
come
to
from
something, to its final existence.
your hands.
That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Convenient. Let's do it.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned.
Oh, a chest.
Looks just like what was used for your bow.
Oh, we let go of her hand
Chaos
again.
won't disturb us here.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Shh, Unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now, but now that I've found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found.
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? They're gone now.
I don't know what that was.
Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others, because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further.
Some of these cutscenes are starting to glitch out. It's because of the graphics, but it's okay. We'll figure out a way. I mean, I'm pretty sure within the next few driver updates they'll find a way to fix it. So, yeah.
You look like you're recovering. So after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest among Lunarum boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Alright, let's continue forward. No rest for the wicked. Ignore the foretold fate. follow the foretold fate. Well, if we want to change fate, then we have to ignore the current fate that was
Let's
foretold.
go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
Anchoring cannot continue. There are countless possibilities, but what's done is done. Only one path can bring you to the present you seek. Okay, so does that mean we have to follow the choice? Do we not have a choice? How does this work? No, perhaps perspective.
We
Oh, I
can't
see.
continue the anchoring.
I see. So you have to go down the correct path. Okay. So we'll have to follow the foretold fate then.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
I'm dying.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Because she did eventually become a priestess.
Agora and I turn a square.
My perspective was that
I think I'd like to see it.
if we're going to bring her back, we have to change fate, and that's why I went with the first choice. But I guess if we are trying to relive her past, then the only way to do that is to relive the choices that she made. And in this case, she decided to become a priestess. So that's why this choice makes sense in the matter.
Every priestess has a limit.
Isn't the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
And the focus item? I need to know what happened. But I'm also afraid of what that will mean.
No.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
Alright, let's see what these words are.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it? Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess. Me. Just to beg for answers about the future. What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
We can give her the bracelet, but...
Shh, quiet, please. And don't you dare look away. I'm about to... What? I see... a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present. And your future. How can this be?
The unwritten one, you can't see everything now. Yeah, I think unwritten one is Sounds like
The
the
unwritten
most likely answer.
Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you? You? Why are you here? Isn't this... Aeterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Yes, we're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago. I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come. Or if it would be enough, until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Let me show you what a better outcome looks like.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Whoa, okay.
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
Okay, well, we'll have to try our best here. Let's try
My
to stay
squad
in...
and I were once
We
ambushed
got
in
to stay in
Cassos.
her character.
A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Oh, that is cool. Rotate the items given by the prophecy seekers to find and activate hidden omens on them. These omens give clues about each seeker. Okay, I like these mechanics that they're adding in. Inspect all the found omens to gather enough information and glimpse into the future of the prophecy seeker. Alright, let's see. Okay. Peek into the future.
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees?
Seems like they won.
The broken horn. The spear piercing through the eye. Victory. Cheering. You and the other gladiators. There's blood, but they all survive. A priestess would probably relay her visions as they were, without any omissions or additions.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Next.
Great. Yeah, we're gonna be great, yeah.
Talented
She's always right.
Priestess Yuno. I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Alright. Let's see. Heart. And then okay, let's peek into the future.
Pain or conflict. Confusion. Shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
I think we just speak the truth. We could offer possibilities, but
A happy ending gives peace. A painful one serves as a warning. Both hold meaning. The rest is in her hands.
You saying we won't be together forever? That it ends badly? Are you sure you're not mistaken? We met at the academy. How could we drift apart? I don't believe it. Surely there's some explanation. You said we had a child? Maybe he was just going on a trip. Maybe it wasn't a permanent separation. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Yuno. No matter what, thank you.
not all visions are good ones. And sometimes you do have to say it how it is. Next.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible. Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? I speak of fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Alright, then let's have a look. Interesting. Let's peer into the future. Okay.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50. No, at least 60.
So I'm right. See? Oh, Kyrian, my brother. What did I tell you? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrian's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world. Even fate itself. Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another, and trick death with the undying.
It might work.
Phew. Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything?
I would say... we have to stay in character.
Wow, you're amazing. I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly.
Turn into?
He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
Alright, let's have a look. Liquid inside appears to have been stored for a long time. It looks like ordinary water. Motifs reflect the care and creativity of its maker. Let's see what this is. Bottle stopper shows a sign of wear, as if it's been opened and closed repeatedly. Lone butterfly. What's the meaning? What special meaning might its presence hold here? Alright, let's peek into the future.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore. Yes, Grandpa was really sick, and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle. One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again.
At least
so
she's looking at it.
I don't cry anymore. I'm worried
optimistically.
it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then?
I guess that's what she meant when she said
forgetful
turn into.
sometimes. What if I don't
Because he's
recognize
no
him?
longer here.
What then?
So where is he? Real truth. Kind lie. I don't know. If it were up to me, I would tell the truth here. But I don't know what Yuno would do. I think honestly, we just go with the truth.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Grandpa didn't lie to me. Grandpa wouldn't lie to me. I must have given you the wrong thing. Or maybe you're just not as powerful as they say you are. I believed in all of you priestesses. That's why I came. But you don't believe me. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. I'm not giving up.
Well, alright. Walk down the divination altar with okay. I don't know if these choices matter or not, but it seems like we can continue the story anyways. And even if we pick the wrong choice, the game will course correct us.
And we won.
Gustavus left me and little Kiana.
Kyrian set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord.
Come back.
Oh, they're so in sync.
You die.
Let's rest here, one more time.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do.
If the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
After all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
Oh, that looks cool.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but faith. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Alright. Let's continue forward.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains. You told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. One that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold.
Even prophecies or... Let's try this one.
No, quite the opposite. I do recognize the priestess's abilities. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it.
Okay, that's a good way of looking
In
at
every
it.
one of Septimon's auguries, the
I guess you
priestesses
can think of
foresaw
it as like,
disasters that would
you can
befall
see
the land,
how the
but
future
also the
is played
hero
out.
who would rise up to
But
face
you
it.
can do things that, but that doesn't necessarily
Like the
define
people of
what
Septimont,
really happened.
I too
If
have
you
been
know
blessed
how
by
it's going to turn
prophecy.
out, you can take the steps
But
necessarily
in the end,
necessary in order to
whether disaster
either
is
avoid it,
averted
or if it's
or
still
who the hero
something that's
is,
unavoidable,
those choices
to leverage
are never
that
ours.
and maybe make something even better
If
out of
we
it.
are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come? Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet, or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimont's end and trace its cause?
I agree with her proposal. I think we should search for Septimon's ending. Take action rather than waiting, because the longer we wait, the more likely something is going to happen, and we don't have enough time to act on it. But at least with Augusta's proposal, we can act on it.
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see.
I will be the meaning I see.
Let's hope we made the right choice.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Oh, okay, we have to take one more step.
Over there. It looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest, if only for a moment. I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this, but why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Alright,
It's
well,
chaos. It's found us.
oh, we
Those
have to
things
fight them now.
are manifestations of chaos.
Oh, you know,
The
I got
wicked.
you.
Wind rises. Huh. The wicked will face judgment. Yeah. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I'm not that great when it comes to using Arrow Rover. I mostly use Arrow Rover as a healer,
Annihilation.
not for main DPS.
Be careful, they're closing in. Huh. It really insists that I stay.
Hey, good parry.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Tempest of slashes. Huh. Yeah. The wicked will face judgment.
There we go. And a cutscene.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go there? Is that another one of Chaos's tricks?
Whoa, okay.
Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way.
Ooh, wow, that slow-mo is nice.
Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno?
Let me just go ahead
How
and
can
pick
I
this
find
chest.
her?
There we go. Always pick
Yuno
up chests
wanted
along
to
the way.
come here. Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
See what this is. Oh.
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
Okay, investigate further. Something's going on up here. Examine.
This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark tide surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
Okay, I need to look for more clues.
First David and Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Now even Anassa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against the Tacit Discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us. Doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The Dark Tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but... now it too is being swallowed by the Dark Tide.
What's this?
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Oh, we can fix it. Oh, there we go.
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. 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 Why? Defeat. Defeat. Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? 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 Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, then tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all? Plain as day.
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer.
I don't
But
think so.
how could I ever accept it?
Exactly.
How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you
I love
to
these
decide
these
Septimon's
small
fate?
quick time events. Well, not exactly quick time, but these interactive these interactive moments in the middle of a cutscene.
Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility. If, just once, I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even...
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
All right. Now let's do this. Oh, that is nice.
The Lunaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring. Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
Now that he points it out, no, I just assumed that they were who they said they were.
What is it you expect to hear then? I'm a blacksmith. Long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos. Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunaran bows, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the bows grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunaran bow. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or, do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
We were gathering Lunaran boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing?
I sure hope so. Well, it got me and T-Man playing RB World
Not to
5.
mention being trapped in chaos for so long.
I haven't played RB World in a while. I think the last RB World was
will to fight.
RB World 2. Which RB World is a very good basketball game. It takes
Are
a bit
you
of skill
sure
to
you want to throw away all the
to play it,
certainty you've
but
built
once you kind of
just to
figure it
gamble
out,
on a possibility?
it's pretty fun. Maybe I'll do it better next time. I'm sure. I have to try.
Forgotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the you know I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as you know needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
Alright. Onward. It's gonna take multiple swings. Here we go.
This is...
You know. Priestess, you know.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back. Priestess, you know.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess, you know. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide.
Well, I say I got good movement, but I suck at shooting. That makes sense. I mean, based on your experience in other sports games, I think your movement should be good. It's just that the shooting is different in RB. So that's something that you have to learn. Alright, let's do this. This battle against the Dark Tide. You know, can use certain skills to heal allied gladiators nearby. After reaching a certain amount of health, gladiators will return to combat. Got it.
Nonsense. Ha. Ha. Is that all? Huh.
I feel much better.
Okay.
Wax.
One more over here.
Wayne, present your offerings.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. We talked to the gladiator. Oh, never mind. Well, we missed our optional quest.
Everyone, together!
I shall bear witness.
Good parry.
On you go. I am the moon. Cycle. You dare test me. The insolence.
Everyone, together!
Thank you.
Keep up.
Alright, let's keep going.
Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it.
Okay, she's ready.
Priestess Juno. Thank you. You and all of us. You've done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
There we go.
Again, as always. But why would I just
And
stand
so
by
that's how she
and
ends up
watch
there.
you, accept you, complete you? No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunarum bow has grown strong. From now
That is
on,
very nicely animated.
I need no one's guidance.
Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny. I shall bear witness. Look closely. Before you isn't a moon the dark tide
Ultimate.
can devour. It is a moon I command.
Nice.
I made myself the arrow, so you will answer to me.
No escape, no retreat, no way out. Face me. Causality overturned. The moon is full.
All right. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to attack with her, but I'm just gonna hold down the left click. There we go. Bracelet.
I told you I'd rewrite the ending. You changed.
Whew. Wow. Yuno's back. Kuro Games really went out on the cinematics. The way that, because it's not just about what gets animated or just what gets animated here, but the way that they portray the cutscene. So things like how they angle the shot, right? Like what they choose to show, what they choose to hide. All of those things come together to make an impactful cutscene.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is...
an unwritten void.
Yes. Stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Oh, we made it out. Ah, I can't believe it.
Wait. Why is it only me?
Dude, that's what I was wondering. Where did Yuno go in that?
Where's Yuno?
Yeah.
The way into chaos is closed. Lilybet's not here either. Did the Inkering fail? Or is it not over yet?
Unless she's just gonna come surprise us.
But you know I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
Alright. Well, the Hunter's Den will tell us exactly
And you, unwritten one?
whether or not she
I
exists
indulge
in
a
this
bit of
world now.
selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
Because if you mention the name Yuno and they say that they know
One
who
day
that
this
is,
bracelet becomes
then
meaningless
definitely
to anyone else.
that is
I hope
what
you
we
will remain
that's
the
what we went to
exception,
do,
unwritten one.
and we came out successful.
Even I fear being Forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the caves. And I shall put my best foot forward as well.
Wind guide
We
me.
shall meet at the very end.
Okay, we made it back.
I don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten. Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
This is our first time meeting you in person. She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, that Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that. I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
That's you know.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
Do you know who Yuno is?
Yuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies. I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Yuno. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration.
Okay.
It's odd.
Who is that girl with Lilibet?
You can ask around.
Oh, it's the Unwritten One, eh? How have you been holding up? Since you've kept your distance from the dark tide, how are things? The bow? The girl? Those daydreams of yours get any better? Let me think. Plenty of fresh faces here, but dark blue ponytails. She walked like a cat. As nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
Okay. One more.
Drinks, fine food, orations. The rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, Unwritten One. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come, or would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony? Ponytails, dark blue. My apologies, but I don't think I have. In a celebration this grand, it's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
Okay. Let's see where she went.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant rain of petals, huh? Make it even grander.
She will be there. I know she's going to be there.
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it? Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone. Exactly. See? I come right away and stand before you in the flesh. It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius.
Aurelius. Oh, he's the captain. I see.
If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source. The Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Your disappearance.
Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence?
That is true.
More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come.
Maybe.
Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me. Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know. And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back. I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me.
Okay. So her
Guess
existence
the
isn't-
memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay.
So she's back, but her
But at least
but the memory
you still
of
remember
her
me.
isn't
You pulled me from the chaos
exactly
and brought me back to
there.
existence.
But at least we have her back.
That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again. This time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you.
Okay.
Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
Put it on. Don't put it away.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand? Bashful? Hardly. If you blurt it out, it would cause quite a stir. All that explaining would be too much hassle.
Sure.
Besides, to them, I am quite the anomaly. If the truth came out, the first reaction would be shock. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew. In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, unwritten one? Come on, let's go. Together. To be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
We made it. We did it. It's over. Alright, so one last thing is admire the moon with, at night 20 to 4 o'clock. So we'll have to change the time very quick, but 20. I mean, isn't it already 20?
Disperse.
Oh, fly me to the moon. There we go. Okay. There we go. 100%, 100%, 100%. So we completely 100%ed Journey. We still... Oh, is that it? No. This right here. Oh, okay. You have to do it in that location. Okay. Okay, let me just go ahead and fly up. Oh, right in this tree. Okay, this is perfect. No voice acting for this, but I'll just kind of go through the text here. It might look like I'm kind of skipping through it, but I'm just skimming and reading it pretty quick, so. there you go. That should finish off everything here. Yep. Perfect. So now it is 100% done. Wow. So yeah, so this is now completely done. 120. Alright, so we're currently about almost 3 hours into the stream. What I want to do is I will probably do Second Coming of Solaris on my own, because this is a leisure event. It's not that hard. Back to Solaris I cannot do. These ones I'll do on my own. The one that I want to kind of do on stream right now is the defense, because I still haven't finished this. So I finished the Past Guardian, which is, you know, what I did on stream last time, where we basically made like a very powerful build. Now I have to do the Death Trap mode, which I don't know how hard it's going to be, but we'll give it our best shot. Before I do that though, let me go use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. So let's go ahead and begin the Death Trap mode. There's only 3, so it shouldn't be that hard, but we'll try our best. Not enter Sonaris here, the trial character. Okay, so I have to get out of the trial first, get out of this zone first. And then we can go into it. There we go. Okay, also a few things that we can collect here. Yep, there we go. Collect that. 7 challenges in the Second Coming of Solaris. Yeah, I'll get that done on my own time. Wrong one. Well, we're back to 10,000 asteroids. Okay, and then open up this, go into the backpack. So we have the bracelet. This is the second bracelet. And then, of course, a picture of this moment right here. Very nice. Okay. And of course, this one. Yep. Okay, now we can go into it. So Death Trap mode, combat drill. So does it give me the items to work with? Okay, let me see what this is. Duration of paralysis extended by 10%. Career attacks against paralysis increased by 10%. Okay, so this is Glacio. Enhanced paralysis or static suppression. I would say crit rate. Okay. Duration. I think so. I think that's good. Yeah, so that's the tactics. Yeah, I need to prepare. Okay, so let me see what the map is here. So we have walls. We have these. Perfect.
Make it fast.
All right. from what I remember about my strategy is basically what we do, because we cannot launch here, what we do is, so first of all, we want to bring these. This one right here, the shock inductor, is very powerful. We need that. We also want this, the tortoise, to sweep. And then we also want this, the ceiling fan, as well. Jeffrey is okay. But we need this, the vortex generator, to basically move it in. We also want the thunder lance as well. We also want the repulsor, and then finally the barrage here. Actually, I think that's too many walls. Because we need a ground unit as well. I think the ground unit should just be the spikes, honestly. But we need something to, we need paralysis. That's why. Okay, let's try this and see what we can do. All right, first things first. I'm gonna set up this to basically make it so that they will fall off. So we want 1, 2, 3, like so. So basically this is gonna shove them off, right? And then from here we want just a bunch of shocks. So a bunch of wall shocks here. Okay. There we go. We just want a bunch of wall shocks there. And then of course just like some spikes. Some spikes as they land back down. Okay. Let's just do that for now and see how that does. Yeah, because I'm expecting this to basically just launch a bunch of them off. Because remember, they get one shot. If they get launched into the water, they get one shot. Okay. Okay, so that is powerful. We need to stack more of these. I'm gonna do 2 layers of the shocks, and we'll go from there. Okay. So, all right. I'll select this. Okay. So I'll do 2 layers like this. It's still going in this direction. Okay, let's go ahead and begin the simulation. There we go. Eventually we're going to have to switch tactics and move over to here, but not yet. We have 20 HP though, but yeah, these electric shocks are very powerful. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so they're still coming down this way. Okay, so what I want to do is basically more shocks, and then we can finally do these things here. So we'll do a 1, 2, 3 like this. This will basically draw up the enemies, and then we'll do this. So start simulation. Let's do this. Okay. So this can go up to 10 waves. Yeah, see now it basically just shoves them. Okay, and then lightning is so strong. You can see it just basically one-shots most of them. There we go. We don't have any like paralysis against them. Okay, but they're still coming this way. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get these wall shovers here. Because there's no roof, we're basically just gonna have a bunch of these wall shovers to shove them off as well. Because I think our electric DPS here is good already. There we go. Yeah. See, so these will catch the electricity will catch the fast enemies, and the shovers will basically catch all the big enemies and the small enemies. Just basically just shove them off. Like this thing right here. Look at that. Just dead. Okay. Oh. Okay, machines on the ceiling deal more damage. I think I need that. Ceiling boost. Yeah, because our ceiling... Because right now, all of our wall tools... item usage. Got it. Okay. Tactics. Here we go. Chain lightning gains 1 more bounce. Okay. That's Glacio. $730. I need like one. I need one more wall shove. Actually, I could probably fit 2 more. Yeah, this is fine. Put 1 more wall shove right here, and we'll be okay. Because they're still coming down this way. Just get them all. Yeah. So, because the purpose of the walls is not to do damage. The purpose of the walls is to basically just shove all the big enemies out of the way. The real damage comes from this. Look at that. Okay, just select that. Okay, we need another wall shover right here, and then that's pretty much it. So yeah, all these wall shovers are good to go. I think we'll do 1 more actually, right there. And then after that, it should shove from here. Okay, and then from here, we're gonna go ahead and get more of these. Yeah, we're gonna layer these up like this, and then we're gonna save some of the money because they're going to start coming from this other spot probably later. So I want to conserve as much as we can. These wall shoves work. They work very well. Yeah, see a lot of, look at that. They're just all dead. Wall shoves are very good. Okay. See, okay, so now they're gonna come through this way. This is what I was waiting for. But they're still gonna come down through this way. Got it. Alright, well in that case we need shovers. We need ceiling shovers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need just all these shovers right here. Hey, what's going on, Mythical Vision? Welcome to the stream. So you need all these shovers, and then can I fit? I don't think I can fit another one here. Yeah, this will get rid of all the big enemies, and then as soon as they arrive here, I think they'll pretty much be dead. At least that's the idea. So let's test out this theory. Okay, he just triggered all of them. No, it's fine. Yeah, so the damage is pretty good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Unfortunately, all of them get triggered. Okay, we need more. I think we definitely need more spikes in the bottom. Okay. We need more spikes on the bottom here. basically, like, if I layer all of this with spikes, then they're basically taking damage. And then they're also taking damage from up here. Okay. The ceiling shovers aren't really that great. Especially if like those fast enemies come through, they just trigger all of them at once and then it doesn't matter. Like I need him right there. He needs to go first so he gets shoved. Like that. Because he has a lot of health, so that's why. They're coming from both directions. Okay. Alright, we're going to definitely need a lot more damage. Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, we need this here. Alright. What we need is more DPS. So I think this'll be fine right here. We already have 2 of these, so we need more DPS. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a bunch of these. Well, all right, just go right there. All right. I can't get more DPS on this one because I don't have enough credits. Well, that's okay. We spent a lot of our credits on the spikes. But this will let us get early electro damage, and then these ones are like the final defense line. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we need to get rid of, yeah, just shove them all off. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so they get split. Like those rocks, they do get split. There we go. Attack reduced, but attack speed increased. Okay, got it. Let's do this. His money has arrived. Dangerous target. Alright, let's see what we got. On the wall, deal 30% more. Duration of frozen confusion slow is... I don't think I have any traps that do that, but but sure, it's... Ooh, wait. Durability is at 1? Okay, well, I mean, we're not going to get there. I think I need this. That one's just better. But then we don't have enough to... Okay, well, if I'm spending money there, then... Okay. Oh, I also haven't been using my shooter this entire time. Okay, dangerous target. Yeah, we're not going to be able to eliminate the dangerous target with the shover, but that's okay. As long as we were able to get him, you know. Let me just put one more up here, like so. Then we have 3 DPS on the top. Is that our dangerous enemy? Okay. It's not looking too good. Uh-oh. Oh, objective complete? Oh, we did it. Hey, we did it. Okay, I was a little bit scared there because his HP wasn't dropping. Alright, let me see. Increased by 4%, we need that. Crit damage is increased by 20%, we need that. These are 1. Okay, we need, yeah, crit damage increased by 30%. We're almost done maxing out the shop here, or this skill tree. Alright. We actually managed to win. That one was a little bit tough, but I think we got it. We got 3 out of 9. Okay. Synergy drill. Oh, enhance? Okay. We have a lot to enhance actually. What's this one? Puff. Deal glacio damage. I think like we had a lot of paralysis last time. Like a lot of paralysis buffs, but we didn't have anything paralysis wise. So let's finish up this one. Paralysis inflicted by the shock lasts 2 times longer. I think we're not using this for damage. I'm using this more for like paralysis, to inflict paralysis. Let's just start the simulation. Okay. Yeah, duration of paralysis. Oh, right here. So got it. All right. Is the right one? Hold on. Is this the right level? Am I playing the right level? Or am I just playing the same level again? Oh, is it just the same stage? Okay, so it's the same. It's the same stage. It's the same stage. All right, let's just continue from here then. All right, shouldn't be too hard. So, in order to prepare for this, what we want is we want sealing, right? So in terms of the sealing stuff, we want the shock inducer. This is our main DPS unit. We want that. This is to keep them in line. Here, so like small enemies will basically get pushed up like this. And then in terms of, what is this one? Chest mimic? Okay. Then we want wall shovers. Yeah, we want wall shovers. We didn't use the Thunder Lance. We need, I think I'll take Vortex. And then of course we need paralysis and the spikes and one more thing. Oh, we need the tortoise. There we go. So we have DPS, crowd control, still more crowd control, damage, and crowd control. So I'm relying completely on this for my and the shock inductor is very good. It is very good. All right, so first of all, I want to put down like our DPS should come first. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so this is our DPS unit. We're gonna go ahead and just set up a bunch of like DPS here. Let's just do like a whole line of them. Like just a whole column. A refresh on that. Yeah, this one. Okay, so yeah, let's make a whole column of this. Okay, let's do this. I just want to get all our DPS down, and then afterwards we'll get all the shovers and everything underway. Yeah, but you can see the damage. It basically does splash damage. Okay, do a refresh real quick. Yep, paralysis. So we want to get that paralysis up because we're going to start using it soon. Okay, and then let's go ahead and do this. So one more row like that. Okay, perfect. So now we have basically all our DPS. From here, what we want to do is we want to actually start getting shovers in the way. So we'll do this one, and then we'll put one more shover there. Here we go. Yeah. Again, shovers for crowd control. Basically, we want to push them off so that, like, big enemies, right, that we cannot kill, because even though the inductor is very strong, it can't kill like big enemies fast enough. So that's why we do the shovers, to instantly just destroy them. Okay, let's go ahead and grab another shover here. Or hold on, let me do this. This will just shove it into the wall. Okay, well in that case, we'll just use it as, a pole. Here we go. So 2 shovers, and the rest will be, and then we'll use more shovers down here. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, those flies are kind of annoying because they do trigger the shovers, but they don't get shoved. Got it. Nice. On the wall, reduce. Okay, go. All right. I'm not gonna shop at his thing. I think I can do this without the shop, honestly. Okay, what we can do is we just start doing paralysis at this point. So like starting from here, because I'm assuming that they're just gonna get shoved. We just go from here. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then we're gonna just cover the entire part here with a bunch of like paralysis, so they take more damage. We just need to get a bunch of money, and then it'll work out. Nice, get knocked. Yeah, I'm not gonna put anything over there because, yeah, you can see it's just so strong. It's unbelievably strong. Yeah, we just need a bunch of money to get this going. Okay. Yeah, so all of this is just paralysis. Because the moment they step on this, it's just over for them. Because not only do they get paralyzed, but because these electric like the inductors get buffed when they get paralyzed. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. So what I want to do is I set up these things. I'm gonna set up one row, just like this, only one row, and then behind that is just gonna be the DPS. Okay, let's try this. Okay, they're coming. I just hope that we're gonna be able to handle it. I hope the paralysis will come through. Oh, he's just dead. Okay, yeah, he's dead. They're okay. Yep. And if you notice, like it's also like splashing too. That splash is essential. Yeah. Go ahead and refresh. There we go, like that. Like this. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we need more DPS, like in the back here. Okay, that's it. That's all we can buy. Maybe we can fit like 2 more, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm just hoping the paralysis is enough to hold off the waves. So I don't have any shovers set up on this side. So that's why. That was extremely close. He almost got away with that. Maybe we do need some shovers here. You know what? I'll just do it. Like, I think I'll do this, like, kind of like that. Then we'll have like, basically, this. Yeah, let's try like this. Less shovers, but we need something to hold off the small units, so that they don't trigger the thing. Okay, and wham. Okay. Yep, and then wham. Yep. And then they just all die here. Yep. Perfect. Not on the wall, not on the ground. Rising voltage. Okay, so we need... I need the, this thing, yeah. We put here and put here. And then we need to finish up the DPS on this side, because I still don't have enough. We have enough for one more line of DPS, and then that should be enough. Oh, it is, well, it's already wave 10, so we'll see. We'll see if we survive this or not. That, okay, there's our dangerous enemy. Okay. Oh boy, I am a little bit nervous. Whoa, he's taking a lot of damage. He's just dead. Okay. Alright. We win. Wow. Impressive. I mean, there you go. This is important. Okay, there you go. That's it. That's everything in the shop. It's unlocked. Okay, next stage. Total defense test. So this one, you don't have set... I don't think you have set waves. Yeah, basically, you hold off as many waves as you can. Before we do that one, though, I do want to just check the rewards that we have, because I know we definitely have rewards here. Okay, so all of these are finished. This one, I just need to hold off until wave 15, and then we'll get this title. And then for field supply, we finished all of this. We just need to hold off until wave 20. Okay, hold on. Activate any gold tactic from Saturation Fire Tactic, Silver Bullet Tactic, Echo Synergy Tactic, and Silent Lightning Tactic. Okay, so these are specific ones. That's fine. We'll get it done. Enhance. Let's enhance a few things here. I mean, what are we using? We're not using the lance anymore. What do these apply? They deal electro damage. These inflict paralysis. Fire 50% slower, but they paralyze. We're not even using them though. Is the thing. What am I supposed to upgrade? What do I upgrade? There's nothing I want to upgrade. If anything, maybe the explosion like this, but I don't know. Chest mimic. I really don't know what to upgrade here. I'm just gonna go for it. I think everything that we want upgraded is already. Everything that we want to have upgraded is already there. Okay. Got it. All right. So, okay. Again, we're just gonna start with the normal tactic. So we need our our DPS, and then our 2 crowd controls. Then we need more crowd control. So we need shovers. Yeah, we need a bunch of shovers. Shover. We need this thing for wind, and then the two spikes. Even though I'm probably just gonna be using this spike primarily. Do I want Thunder Lance though? Maybe I do want Thunder Lance. It just depends on if I can find a place to use them or not. You know what? I think this lineup is fine. Okay, let's start with the DPS. So we're gonna start pretty standard, just same lineup here. There. That lineup is pretty good already. Because that covers like both sides here. There's gonna be a third side too. Third side coming this way. Okay, that'll be interesting. Oh, they're already done. Okay. Refresh. Ah, that's tough. Okay, well. Okay. So, yeah, more DPS. I mean, we have to survive until wave 20. I think the only thing that's kind of restraining us is just like, you know, the only thing restraining us is how many units we can put and the amount of money as well. There we go. So that's all of that one. And then we want to put some DPS. Yeah, we want to put some DPS back here as well. I think, yeah, so setting up our DPS initially is what's going to be good. Like, we'll get our shovers there eventually, but not to worry. Everything's going to be fine. I'm just worried about this side. This side is the more dangerous side. Because they can come down this way. Oh, I definitely need this. Like, cost 20% less? I definitely need that. Because if I want to deploy a bunch more, then yes, I definitely need the 20%. on the wall. No, we'll just do this one. Okay, yeah, I'm still getting restrained by all the money. All right, we're just like I'm just trying to get as many things in there as I can. Okay, so 3 there, and then we need some pole. We need some pole units over here. Yeah, look at the way that we've set this up. Okay, now we need some paralysis. I'm just gonna set up like one field of paralysis because we're only limited to 100 units, and I want to make sure that we save units. Not only for that side, but this side behind me is going to be important. So, yeah. This paralysis field covers pretty much this side and that side. It does not cover this side though, so we're gonna have to cover this side eventually. But we'll adapt our strategy depending on where they're coming from. That way we're not overusing our funds in a weird way. Because if I start prepping that side, then we don't have enough support on this side, so we'll adapt as we go. Okay, we'll do this. Chain lightning. Oh, I should have taken the silver bullet though. Like, for the units to cost less, I definitely need them to cost less. Okay, let's get a bunch of wall shovers in here. So basically, yeah, we need enough room to put one unit there. There we go, and then just need one of these. So we'll start with this one. Putting one there, putting one there, one there. That's all we can do. Yeah, so just we're gonna fill this with all of these eventually, but yeah. Because I don't want to put too many shovers. Otherwise we're gonna run out of room for how many units we can deploy. If we get 200, then it's not a problem. I can put as many as I want, but 100 is the capacity. Okay, he didn't get shoved, so that's not great. This one didn't get shoved either. There we go. Finally got him shoved off. Good. Silent lightning is almost to gold. Okay. Now they're going to be coming from both directions. So, let me make sure these ones are secure. Okay. Almost half my units have been used up. Yeah, again, like a lot of our DPS is gonna come through here. We need like electro units, and if they come this way, we definitely need a lot of electro units over here. And then finally, the final resting place is gonna be right here. This is where a lot of our electro units are gonna come in. Walls and everything are gonna come in this way, like suction walls and everything. We need to dedicate all resources at that point to prioritizing that side. Okay. Fusion. Okay, I need a refresh on this one. Chain lightning, I guess. That's the only thing that we're gonna use. Okay, so they're still coming towards this way. That's fine. And 2 over here, that's good. Alright, perfect. So now we have all of those in place. Yeah. Then I think what we should do is start planning this side here for more. We don't have enough cash. Okay, I'm waiting for when that side starts to, you know, because I think I should just start saving cash at this point, not putting down more. I can recall, but we'll see. We'll see how good these things are. This side is definitely looking good though. We're already at wave 10. Wave not well wave 9, but we're about to get to wave 10. DPS is looking very strong. Yeah, like a row of 9 and then a row of so we have 9 cluster of 9, cluster of 6 over here. Basically just get as much crowd control as we can, and then once the DPS comes in, that's when it starts to just shred. Okay, Silent Lightning. Okay, let's just go, because like at this point, yeah, again, I'm just trying to save as much as I can. Who is our dangerous enemy? Oh, it's gonna be that thing? Okay, I think we'll be fine then. It hasn't reached our back unit yet. I feel like it's been able to go, but I think we're okay for the most part. Here we go. Yeah, okay, and then this is just gonna die. Alright, what's going on? I see. Okay. So now the paths change. So now this is open. Okay, so they're no longer gonna come down this way. I see. Yeah, so now they're converging over that point. This is when we start to recall everything. Okay, time to rededicate units. Recall everything. There we go. Okay, so since they're gonna come down this way now. Alright, so we need to set up DPS first. So we need a stack of 6, I believe. Like so. And then over here we need a stack of 9. There we go. And then we need like basically just these things. Perfect. Okay. It's fine. And then we need paralysis on the bottom. Yeah. The place where they're all gonna converge is right here. Okay, let's try that for now. We still have 5k, but let's see how that does. Oh, we can definitely use some wall shovers here. Let's see. Yeah, we can definitely use some wall shovers right there, just to ram some of them off. Okay, so there's some of them starting to breach through, but that's okay. We're okay. Okay, just put a couple more there and we should be okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's go. I just hope we can last until I want to get gold in all of them, and then after that, yeah, get gold on electric first, and then all the other ones, so we can clear a bunch of achievements all at once instead of having to redo all of it. This will clear it to 10 basically. There you go, done. Okay, let's go. We're still gaining more money too. Like. Until, I mean, this is fine. I would still continue to gain money like this. There's no reason for me to put down like useless units until I absolutely have to. Like, all of this is very good already. Crowd control is very good. I could put some DPS over here, but our main DPS is gonna be here. Like, I want to put our main DPS where all of them converge, which is right here. Like, the line where everyone converges, that's where the DPS is going to be. Otherwise, everything else is going to be crowd control. That's how I like to set it up. Okay. Each wave you gain interest equal to... Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. There we have 7,000. We can basically afford any units at this point. Alright, I have an idea. What we'll do is we'll start doing some of the suction ones here. Yeah, we're running almost low on units, but that's okay. This is perfect. Look at that. Yeah, this will hold off some of them too. We can even extend it all the way over here. Oh. I messed up the placement on that one, but that's okay. I'll fix on the next one. There we go. Let me refresh. Okay, we can still keep getting more of these. On the ceiling, okay, on the ceiling do more damage. On the ceiling. They become disabled? Oh man, that is... Yikes. Okay, that's not good. Okay, let's just do it like this and see what we can do. We have 82 now. Yeah, most of them getting shoved off. Crowd control. Yeah, look, a lot of the big units are getting shoved off. How did he recover? Alright. And then, yeah, not only that, but yeah, these wins are gonna come in handy. All of the wind tunnels here. Very neat. They're getting a lot of shield, but we're breaching through it. And then as soon as they break, it's just, yeah, it's done. It's a done deal at that point. this. Yeah, and then the electricity is just gonna take care of him. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. Like, yes, he disables, but like, he's dead. Oh. Hold on. Kinda need this. Oh, great. Okay, what's next? Let's see the path here. Great. How's the pathing gonna work? Okay, so basically everything here is just gone. Great. Okay. Take out everything here then. No problem. I just have to adjust. Yeah, all of this is gone because they're not gonna come down this way anymore. Yeah, they're also not gonna come down this way. So all of this gets... Okay, well at least we get a bunch of money back. As long as I don't press the button yet. Just make sure I don't press G, otherwise that's gonna be big bad for all of us. Okay, so we recalled a bunch of our units. Let me recall all of these ones as well. Okay. Okay, so this is fine. We'll leave this here. Or maybe actually no. Let's do it like this. Okay, let's cancel these ones out. And then we're gonna go ahead and put it here instead. Because this is where they converge. Yeah, they're gonna converge right here. Go. And then yeah, start from here. And then you can just launch them into there. There is no place to launch here, so we're just gonna put DPS right here. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and grab a launch like this, periodic like spaces in between, then grab this. Let's see. So glad I stopped playing Wua. It looks so boring. Actually, teammate, like I am having a blast right now. Like this tower defense mode is like extremely fun to me. I'm having a blast doing this. Like as much fun as you and Josh having like the anime tower defense games, I'm having the same amount of fun. Like me basically crafting how to basically like get through all of these waves. It's really fun to me. Let me see. We don't have fun in tower defense. Okay, well, I'm having fun in this at least. I'm just trying to figure out like how to. I need to get all the DPS in there. Hold on. So we'll have. Here's what we'll do. We'll have like a row of DPS here, like that. I think unless we want to have like just a full tower of DPS. But I don't think that's gonna be viable. I feel like this, putting DPS here is good. A whole let's just get all DPS units here. Just a boatload of DPS. Yeah, it's just gonna be all DPS right here. Oh, this is this is gonna be insane, dude. They're not gonna be able to stop this. Hold on, I gotta see how this works. All right, let's do this. So how broken is this? First of all, well, we're not gonna be able to see the damage until they get here. We're not gonna be able to see the damage. But I mean, like my crowd control is already doing a good amount of damage. Alright, so just to give you guys a perspective of what's going on here. These traps here, so basically, I have like these suction traps that, you know, keep them in place for a bit. And then we have the turtle traps that whack them off the map. If you whack them off the map and they land in the water, it's a one shot. They get one shot. And then this is my DPS. Let's see. Yeah, they're just going ham. They're just dead. They're just dead. Okay. Yep. The complete DPS like this was a good choice. I think that was a solid choice to do that. But I need crowd control, or at least, if anything, put down like a bunch of paralysis spikes down here. Okay, let me see. Oh, this is big. Hold on, I kind of need this. I need that buff. Is that you boost your Discord server a bunch? Is it almost time? I mean, it's almost time. It's just that the fact that they got rid of the link. So what happened was, I originally boosted it so I can get the custom link. So like, you know how like some servers have discord.gg/ I don't know, Genshin Impact / Wuthering Wave / Fortnite / Minecraft, right? I was trying to get my custom link, discord.gg / Soaring Blossom, but unfortunately, so originally if you get 5 server boosts, you can get the custom link, and then they removed it, so you can't do that anymore. In order to get a permanent server link, you have to get 14 boosts in the server now, and those 14 boosts have to be permanent. So if anyone like turns off their subscription and you lose the 14, then you lose your custom link.
In my previous match.
So I mean, that's just unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and just I'm just gonna DPS all of this. Like this entire line is just gonna be pure DPS. All my crowd control is gonna be here. So here's the idea, right? Here's the idea. All the big units, like the ones that have a bunch of HP and can be knocked off, that's gonna be taken care of like by my crowd control here. So the suction basically takes care of the small enemies, right? Because we want to focus on the big ones. Like that. You see how the big one just gets knocked off? The strategy is that the suction holds the small ones in place and allows the big enemies to go. And so when the big enemies go first, they're the first ones that trigger the turtle, and then they just get knocked off the map. That's the idea. We want to get rid of the big enemies, like basically just one shot them with the shove, and then the small enemies just get destroyed by either the suction, or they get destroyed by the lightning here. Either way, this lightning is what's gonna kill everything. That's how we plan this. Like, I mean, like, just take a look at how much damage the lightning does. It's you know, they're just dead. They're just all dead like that. Defeating 10 lucky coins are generated nearby. Ooh, I need more sims. Sim credits. So the thing that's holding me back right now is the amount of sim credits. So sim credits are basically the cash that you use to make that you use to like purchase the units, right? So I'm only held back by how many sim credits I have, because as you can see, like if I put down 3, I'm done. Like these things up here, they cost a lot. 400 sim credits each for one of these electric inductors. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, we have all 3 units coming this way. Because the idea is that I want my DPS to be where everyone converges, right? If you look at the map on the top left, you'll see that they're coming from like different paths, right? But at the very end, all of the lanes combine at this very, like, in this area. So the idea is just to like make sure all the DPS is like solid in this area. As long as like the DPS is good here, we'll be fine. And it's not finished yet because I also need to add in paralysis. Paralysis essentially just makes it so that they take more electric damage. So once I put down paralysis, it's like they're just gonna be taking much more damage. I just don't have enough money yet. I have no money to put down units. Because paralysis holds them in place. And then when they get held in place, like all these electric shooters just start piling on top of them. So you can imagine like you basically can't move and you just have like a bunch of guns just shooting at you and you can't do anything. You can't dodge, you can't move, you're just stuck in place. That's exactly what this is supposed to simulate, because I want to make sure that all the units are obliterated. Oh, like every enemy is obliterated by the time they come here. The crowd control is simply just to get rid of like the big enemies. Let's see here. Let me take this one. Each wave you gain interest equals 3% of your currently owned. I'll take that. Let me see. Okay, I need more. I just need just a little bit more. We're almost at wave 20. Just need a little bit more. Alright, here they come. Let me get my paralysis ready. Okay, we're good. We're at 91 out of 100, so we can't just spam like this stuff infinitely. We have a limit to how many we can put. But oh boy, okay, this is gonna be a test of our DPS. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hold this off. Let's hope we can though. And then I can also attack myself if I want to using my shooter, but I mean, my shooter's not gonna deal a lot of damage. It's gonna be these electrics that take out everything. Yep, and there you go. They're just gonna start shredding. I think like the reason why I find this fun is because like there's a dopamine. I get dopamine from seeing like big numbers, like seeing like big crowds, and then they just get all obliterated. There's a sense of dopamine that you get from that. I'm looking for the One Piece. Let's see. Defeating 80 Task Discords, 10 pile of lucky coins generated nearby. Okay, let's just do minus touch. Oh, combat machines on the ceiling deal more damage. I need that. I need that. Cause all of this that's all ceiling. That's all ceiling. Alrighty. Okay, dangerous target. Alright, I'm kind of worried for the dangerous target because dangerous target is basically like the boss units essentially, and these boss units, they cannot be knocked off, but they will take damage. So I only hope that we can hold them off long enough to be able to like deal all the damage that we can. I just don't know where he's gonna come from. Yeah, like because we have no defense down there. Zero defense down here because all the defense is put over here instead. That was close. This guy got extremely close to the end. Okay, I'm gonna start putting down a little bit more. We need more paralysis. That's it. We can't deploy any more units. That's as many as we can put. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, they're just all shredded. Okay, there's the unit. There's the dangerous unit right here. This is a test of our system. If we can hold off this dangerous unit, then we can do anything. There's two of them, by the way. There's this one and this one here. I'm a little bit scared for this one. Yeah, he's not going to get knocked off or anything. This one's fine. This dangerous unit here, not a problem. We'll take him out. Oh heck, he just took out all my stuff. Okay, he blew up and took out a bunch of my stuff. Right. Ah, man. Okay, well, that's... Dang it. This guy blew up and just... Okay. Alright, let's just see if it can handle him. Okay, never mind. It's just... He just passes right through. Not a care in the world. He just passes right through. I don't think he can get hit. I don't think he can get hit by the you know. Oops. Wow. He might just one-shot me. Uh-oh. How much damage do we take? We survived? We survived the boss? No way. Let me refresh this. Oh, okay. He dealt 10 damage to me. Okay, we definitely need something. I think we'll take this one. Oh, this one we definitely need that one. I need this. I need to clean up some of this stuff here. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, you just basically do this, but I don't have enough cash for that. Let me just recall some of this stuff. Yeah, it's automatically used. There we go. And he took out like that. Dude, that kind of messed up a lot of my stuff, but that's okay. We'll be okay. We survived wave 20. I think that was the important one. Wave 20 was the tough one. Boy, here we go. Here they come. Oh. Hey, we got money. Yeah, I don't have any more to clear. Oh, okay, they're just coming through this way instead. That's great. Thank you for that. Ooh, wait, hold on. There's a bunch of money back here. Money. Okay, yeah. They're just coming through this way. Yep. Okay, all of this is useless. I can't recall it. Okay, well, let me finish the wave first, and then we'll recall. How am I gonna tackle this? Let me see. This is still fine. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Oh, nice. 20% fewer sim credits. I need that. 20% fewer sim credits. Okay, so what's going on? What's the path now? So the path is here. Wait. What? Yeah, the path is this way, and then they come this way. Yeah. So they come that way now. None are coming through this way, so we can recall all of these. Just take out all the useless ones. Okay, yeah, take out all of these. Because we're gonna need all the money and all the units that we can get. Okay, so take all these out. Because they're not coming this way. So they're gonna come down this way. That means that what we want to do is probably use like a shover. I mean, we can shove them in there, but it depends on how much force. I don't know if we have enough force for that. We can test it out. Yeah, I don't think there's enough force, but we'll give it our best shot. And then we're gonna put like a bunch of suction units on the wall here just to keep them in place. Let me see. Is that all I wanted to do? I could put paralysis down, but I don't know. Paralysis. I mean, if anything, yeah, we could put down paralysis. Like paralysis down here. But they can, so they converge. They converge right here. But there's no, like, there's no units to attack here. Okay, how about this? Here's a plan, right? 9 paralysis, and then we get just some DPS over here. Some DPS right above. I think this is our best shot. Okay, that'll do. This DPS will take care of like the early units, and then once they come here, they get crowd controlled and shoved. And then after that, they face my final DPS, which also they're not coming this way. I have to clear out these ones. Okay, so they deal in a decent amount. I need to get rid of those ones over there though. Oh dang. Oh, it shoves them too far. They don't even fall anymore. They get shoved over there. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, so they just go in the loop. Oh, they don't get shoved far enough. That's the problem. Okay, well, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Money, yeah. Last one. He's this one. This one's just in a constant loop. He's just gonna keep getting shoved every time he comes up, because by the time the cooldown is over, by the time the cooldown is up, or because here's the thing, right? These shovers have a cooldown, but I'm pretty sure by the time they come back up, the cooldown's already up, so they just get shoved again. Oh boy. Okay, see, like, I thought that it was gonna shove them into the water there, you know? But apparently they get shoved too much. So they don't get into the water. So yeah, there's no point in putting the shovers here if it's just gonna do that, because it just slows it. It just makes it so that, well, I guess I'm not dying. But it also takes forever to kill them. What if, hear me out. What if we put DPS? There. And then they just die. You put DPS, and then they're just dead. Alright, we just gotta get rid of this first. Oh man. Finally. Oh man, that took forever. Oh man. Okay. Before we continue... Okay, so I can actually remove stuff. I'm gonna remove this and put it for the Thunder Lance instead. I think the Thunder Lance is better for this. Yeah, Thunder Lance is way better for this. So we're gonna keep the paralysis units. The suction, I think we can take out the shover here. This shover unit's not doing much for us, so we'll take that out of the way. And then instead we'll replace it with like, I don't know. We'll replace it with Dragon. Okay. So here's the plan. First of all, let's get rid of the most expensive stuff, which is this stuff up here. I need a bit more of these. Okay, definitely need these. Okay, so yeah, those are fine. Alright. Okay, so then we get rid of the shovers. Shovers are gone. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put down the Thunder Lance, like so. Thunder Lance, and then up top here. And what is gonna happen on top of there? Do we need these? If anything, I would just put more Thunder Lances up here. Okay, in that case, we don't need this anymore. But we do need more DPS at the beginning here, because I didn't finish the DPS setup. There we go. DPS setup is good to go on there. Yeah, so they're gonna come this way. Oh, what is this? Okay. Okay, we'll have DPS here, and then we'll have DPS here. Okay, let's just do that for now. All right, I'll go for a couple more minutes and then I'll stop. I can always save this, so yeah. Or I can even end it early if I wanted to. Pick it up again another time. They're dying early in this part. They're already dying here. The nine electros are already doing big damage. Wow, that is incredible. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do that. We need more DPS. They haven't even gotten over to here yet. Oh wait, they're not gonna get over here because they're coming from this way. Okay, well I'll just put the Thunder Lances there then. In that case. Oh, this is perfect. No, look, they're gonna get launched. They're gonna get launched over there. Okay, I have a plan. I have an idea. First of all, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, I have an idea. So let's get rid of all of this because they already changed paths. And they're no longer gonna come down this way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a bunch of shovers. So we don't need this. But we do need the shovers. Like, we need this. We need these shovers, right? So, here's the plan. We use the shovers to push them off. If we can. I think that's fine. And then the Thunder Lances go on top. So basically if they get shoved up, they're just gonna, hold on. Let me try this instead. Let's try putting like a top shover this way and then 1, 2, 3, like that. Okay, let's see how that does. Kind of curious. Because the idea is that we're trying to get them shoved. This will shove them, but I don't know if it'll push them over the wall. That's the thing. Is it gonna push them over the wall or not? Because if it just pushes them into the wall, then that's not good. Okay, it does shove them over. The turtle shoves them over the wall. I don't think the shover does much though, right? Or does it? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's actually just pushing them over the wall or not. It is. Okay, nice. It is pushing them over the wall. That's perfect. That's great. Okay, that's awesome. That's fantastic. Okay, well, some units don't get pushed. Enhanced paralysis. Let's just go. Alright. And then I guess if they're coming down this way, right? Oh no, they're coming. They're coming this way. Wait, no, wait. Where are they going? Oh, they're going this way? They're coming this way now? Wait. Dude, they change rapidly. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I have to periodically change. Oh no, they're actually starting to breach through. This is not good. That guy's gonna kill. He's gonna kill me. I can't hit him with the sky shots. It's over. This guy cannot be hit by. I remember this specifically. He cannot be hit by any wall or ceiling units. Okay, we're dead anyways. GG's. We got all the way up to wave 25 though. It's not bad. What a performance. Okay, I think that's enough. But let me just collect my rewards. Highest wave 24. Okay. Yeah. So yep, we finished all the limited time. Yeah, limited time rewards are all done. We didn't finish all of this stuff. I can finish later. I just have to basically go into wave 20 and then get a gold tactic for like the other ones. So it's not that hard, but yeah, I'll figure it out. But yeah, full stars here, full stars there. It's pretty good. And then let's go ahead and collect our achievements. There we go. Okay, yep. So I have 30 waves. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. I don't know about that one. Alright. Okay guys, well, let me just go ahead and head back to the Black Shores and then I will end the stream there. But if you guys enjoyed today's Wuthering Waves stream, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. If you want to see some more Wuthering Waves, if you have any other games you want me to play, make sure to let me know in the comment section, the live chat, or the Discord server. I believe tomorrow I might do like an Omega Strikers stream, because Omega Strikers reset their ranked ladder, so I'm back down to silver again. I'll probably do that tomorrow maybe, because there's nothing on Roblox that I specifically want to stream right now. So yeah, we'll probably do Omega Strikers tomorrow. I think I'll get a 5% before I reach pity of 250 tokens. Probably 5% is not too difficult, so I think you'll get it. It's 1 in 20, right? So yeah, it's definitely possible. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. You know, The channel revamp will happen soon. I think it'll either happen at the end of this month or like early or mid next month. It depends. I'm still just waiting on like the last minute stuff. But you'll know when it drops. So yeah. Anyways, that's it for now. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch everyone in the next stream. Thank you so much. You know, as usual, spread love, not hate. Be good people. Do good things. And good luck in whatever endeavors you guys are pursuing. Thank you so much. Catch you all later.